Welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all doing great. Hi, Denny. Hi, Pastel. Hi, Sumik. Hi, Baba. We are going back to Redcliffe Castle to talk to Allistar's family to see about the huge lands and meat, basically. Basically, we're trying to get everything together to be able to fight the darkspawn. So that's where we at. So, hi, my girl. I love you. I love you. Thank you, Baba. I love you. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put in for it. That's where we're going. How are you, Denny?
Even more darkspawn.
Oh, my bitches. When they just stand there, they kind of get frozen almost. It's kind of funny. One of my guys are dying, though, so that's a good sign. We got him. There we go. Pick up all the stuff.
Shall we go? Are we in a hurry?
No, I don't think so. Onward. Some small shoes to get played some games now, just hanging out. Oh no, I'm so sorry they fucked you up, Denny. I'm glad you got some stuff figured out, though. That's good. What games did you play? So paying for it. Oof, that's rough. I'm sorry, Denny.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden
Thank you,
has
Simic. I love you
a
too.
strong leader.
No Suri in the
Its
wild, you
queen,
guys.
and I lead her armies.
There we go. Considering Allistar, perhaps we need a better general.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not elven derelicts.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Allistar will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Got it. Okay.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical. Yes.
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 I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Dwarven
I
crafts.
did prefer
Fine
Mage while
dwarven
past her
craft.
prime don't mind the sagging bits.
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Another victory for the regent
Guys,
of Marcus Valley, so
some-
everyone is safe.
Somewhere.
That just about
Okay.
settles it then, doesn't it?
I see.
The Queen will have the banner on all lined up soon.
Almost on
High
her.
and mighty lord sitting in the Landsmeet, am I?
Nice, and some rolls. Nice. Okay. That's amazing. That sounds fun. I did forget to do shale stuff. That whoops.
Good to see you again.
Don't think it will let me leave it. I'll try.
All men are the work of our nature.
Let's see. I do this first because I did forget about it, sadly. I forgot about it. Yay. Okay. Gotta make sure my girl at home safe. Hi, Froggo.
Hi.
Been making all for us. Yay. That's fair. We're doing Froggo Goonie.
For a little bloodletting, I see.
Well, all right. So I
Kadash Tig. Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this the home once? Did I live here?
We will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. As you
You're having a good day. Oh yeah. Ah. Everyone was in my way.
of course.
What did you find out, Denny? What did you find out? Yes, I do know them, yes.
I see nothing. Whatever was once here is gone.
Yeah. You can pick one of them here. And they'll like award you. I saw a TikTok on that. A TikTok. Tinker Tough in the wild.
See there? That's a trap.
The magic ring for different dialogue. Yeah. I did see that TikTok, yeah. At least one of them anyway. I think that's funny though, for sure. It is hilarious.
We must drive these beasts off.
So I shall.
Let's do it. Sing. I love the kids there. That one of my favorite people in the game.
What's on your mind?
Oops.
It is no trouble.
Another creature ahead.
They are not. They are obviously attacking. Obviously.
You call. Can I respond in poetry?
I always do that. Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Damn it, I'm not trying to talk to you people.
It is no.
I'm not trying to talk to you.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
We need to fight the blight ourselves.
What a mess.
Excuse me. No, I was going the right way. Going the right way.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. So I shall.
Oops. Okay, Love you, Gabby. I hope you're doing good today.
So I shall.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Careful.
As you desire.
Good job, man. We got him. No one died. Thank God. Good job, Zebra. Good job. You sweet man. Damn.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caradin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me. Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Damn. Plus 23. Goddamn. Okay. We did that one. Let's see what else we do got though. Let's go over here. So we got some stuff here, it looks like. Okay.
I've thought about your predicament, my friend.
It has thought of a way to lure birds out of the sky.
I mean, your situation. Being made of stone and such, I imagine it must be terrible for you to see others together, you know?
Together, as in standing next to one another.
I speak of love, my sturdy friend, and the act of love. Surely this must bring you discomfort, knowing you can never partake in such pleasures.
That is disgusting. It was bad enough that I had to suffer the occasional pair of villagers lying in my shade, but the idea of partaking...
You are stoic, my friend, and brave. You do us a great honor by suffering in silence.
I was not suffering, silently or otherwise, until now.
I understand.
Oh my god. Zevran, why are you like this?
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope. I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. Now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
Says I have a thing for him now.
And Aaron Atishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war to get to?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
Oh, right.
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the Hume cities. You are old friends, then?
If you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
Dareth Shirol.
Okay. I forgot about ones. I totally spaced it. I feel so bad. Okay, anyways.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
I don't know. Do you I did not realize another Hala was injured.
This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd.
Masiranus, thank you.
You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Ooh, a fur. Let me get that fur too. It's a fancy one. Fancy. Matches my hair. Okay. To the forest. Make sure my bag's not full. Okay, I'm good. Cool. Cool.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline. I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward.
Yay.
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
The eyes look amazing. I love the eyes. Love that. That's fantastic. Excuse you. Excuse you, Frogado.
There's no way they hear me burp.
They did.
No.
Yeah. They literally hear you talk.
I want the Carfax.
Too bad. Too bad. Show me the Carfax. Run away. That I do not know, Jen. I'm not sure. I talking about off stream or on stream? On stream, I do not know yet. Maybe when I'm possibly done with this Dragon Age 1. Off stream, I have no idea. I always go this way. I always fuck up. I go this way. Every time. Without fail.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
That's fair, Denny. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know Monday Mom has another appointment too, so I am not 100% sure. But yeah, once I'm done with Dragon Age 1, I'll either be trying to finish up the one with Frog if he has time, or once I finish that, maybe then I will be doing one with all the friends and stuff. All the friends. That one is going to be just chaos incarnate in itself. I'll have to, like, write down the whole mod list for people to download and stuff. Make sure it's on console, of course. We do, yeah. I will probably not finish that one with you guys, and I'll probably do the one with everyone, probably. We could play that one off streamer, though, as well, but I have to see. I will have to see what I can make time for. Okay, let's see. It does say in here that way. It's like, yeah, okay. So let's see. Ancient Tomb. I think we still gotta do that too, so we'll give that a whirl too. See if that's the same thing. Well, check it out. My eye has something.
Don't look now, but more enemies are ahead.
Well, all right. Of course. As you desire.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
A Naren?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Win?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you and Aaron.
And on you.
Yeah. We helped one out. Yay. One deserves it, to be fair. Very much. Save the game. Save the game.
You are not welcome here. Doing the Templars or mages, it means nothing to a...
We did it. We did kill the guys, I believe. We needed to. Yeah, because we did beat the tombstone. Okay. Alright. What else is he? Pokemon in the wild. Pokemon. Oops.
for more darkspawn, I see.
Think when you swear.
As you desire, so I shall.
We did it. Better healing. We couldn't really do it last time. It's too hard. Close you, Froggle. Close you. Grab an Argrin.
Yes.
Braska.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and mage, who gave their lives.
Take this. You've earned it.
Okay.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it? Just follow my lead, you know? Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Agrin, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well, What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Agrin?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto. If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine. But you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Fantastic. Right. Alright, now I can go back. Yeah, I was like, oh god. I took with keeping a straight face, right? Especially the girl, yeah. For sure, I agree.
Thank you so much. You led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end. I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
I still got it. Don't you know anything about women? Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go? Aye, all right then.
Something on your mind?
Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. What, they mention it differently?
You're here about your order. It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
The market district is a whole sight. I know this may not be much. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them. But us believers will try and spread word about... Thanks.
Of course.
Leave me to my business.
Leave me to my business.
Good to see you again.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
Allistar, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry. The men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Well...
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy, bro. My cousin and I have trek. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time. Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming. Luck be to you, Warden. You've returned, Warden. I heard it in passing. It is said there are few sick. Aren't we all? I mean, you know. I'm afraid my appetite for conversation has waned. We can talk more later. You've returned, Warden. It has been many, many years since I have. On the dock, you can live a longer life. I take Darkspawn. Luck.
If you have... If not, move along. Too many refugees... I didn't think... You walk tall, proud, not hunched. No. You're back. You need better now with war and blight. Oh.
Don't stare at Nicho. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
That's messed up. Okay, so the tavern is over here. Okay.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
Even you must admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the crown. Bryce, Urien, Eamon.
Eamon's not dead, more's the pity.
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marik's throne. It's an ill precedent.
True. I would rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line than to some Bible. You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens?
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Honora unfit to rule, with her father to advise her.
I wonder that myself. His timing is unfortunate. South Reach is overrun. I have little time to devote to politics at present.
Overrun? Has the blight truly spread so far?
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliffe and Lothering, but I doubt they'll be safe there for long.
Maker's breath. Ryland, I had no idea.
Be careful how loudly you speak of it. Wolf lost both his boys to Darkspawn, trying to evacuate West Hills.
Lady Andraste, pray for us. I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning. I wonder if there's anyone left. Anything else you need?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. West Hills Arling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is. Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here. What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War claims the young and strong first. And Plague doesn't care about skill or
What'd you
bravery.
get, Denny? What did you get?
There's no point talking about
I want to know.
Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway. There's nothing more to say. Pester. There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Honora unfit to rule. Huh?
I wonder at myself.
Overrun? Has the blight truly spread so far?
So let us pretend that murder is wrong.
We are not having this conversation.
were I to believe such a thing, what would I do with it? Feeling guilt about things one can no longer change seems so very time-consuming, with little hope for actual gain.
But you could change what you do in the future.
What would that require exactly? It seems to me that feeling guilty would take up a great deal of my time as it is.
Perhaps you could save a life instead. One for every life you have taken.
That is a great many lives to save and feel guilty as well. Perhaps I could do one or the other.
It is not a game, Zephyr. You either know right from wrong, or you do not.
I am so confused. I think I may cry. May I lay my head in your bosom?
No. No, you may not.
You're so very cruel. How is it that you do not feel guilty?
I feel guilty for ever having spoken to you.
Okay. That's awesome, Denny. That sounds amazing. Amazing.
What do you suppose I mean?
Unfortunate.
I knew this was coming. Spent all...
Could do something and
Just get along. Of course. As you desire. Of course.
There we go.
Yes, make it quick. Straight. I knew it. Well, I guess he won't have me to push her.
Welcome to the wonders of Theda.
Okay, got that.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited. You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And the Arl is in Denerim for the Landsmeet. I was relieved to hear that he is alive and well. It really is a miracle. And now, if you will excuse me...
I forgot he came back here. Yay. I don't think they'll let you in still.
Message for you, milady. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
You call? Can I respond in poetry?
We're gonna get beat up. That's what's gonna happen.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at?
So, tell me.
You hear about the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, she is of great interest to me. I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely sum changed hands, and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
Ferelden is a busy place.
Can't be in the
Light,
wild.
civil
Girl.
war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Out now.
No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
You call? Again? I'm game.
Didn't have it trigger something. No, thank you. I don't want to steal or hurt people randomly.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy or leave your food anywhere.
Take this. You've earned it.
Happy Easter, Sean. Hi.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthamar.
Hi, bad boy. Hi. How are you? How are you doing today, Sean? Survived the Easter. Yay. I'm glad you survived too. Thankful. You're good. That's good. I'm doing pretty good too.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthamar. You won't find better.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Baba. Damn. That is a lot. I'm sorry. Too much, Sean. Too long.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I'll take this note from you. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days.
As there is but one world, one God.
You know, of all the mages I've met, you have to be the first one I can honestly say I've really liked.
Why, thank you, Allistar. I am quite touched. I like you too, Allistar. I imagine my son would have grown up to be someone like you.
Your son? I thought you said you were never married.
That's true. I never have been.
Oh. Then this wasn't before you joined the Circle?
I joined the Circle at the age of 9. So,
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
do you still like me?
Yes.
Why wouldn't I?
Good. It appears you got away from the chantry just in time.
When you slooped. You haven't played any dragons before, Darren? Bad boy? Okay. They're pretty good. I like them a lot. I'm not sure if you're into these kind of games, but they're pretty cool.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
You hear about this son of Merrick? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
If Arl Eamon's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why Arl Eamon is complicating things. I thought he would calm all this fighting down, not make everyone even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
The alienage is closed. Something on your mind? Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
And 8K on canvas. Jesus Christ, Sean, that's crazy. Guess I'll save here just in case I didn't do everything, but I don't see where I have anything else to be able to do.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
His lordship sends no notice he's coming. Now the house is interested reserve. This will be the death of me.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
If
one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend? At times, a world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it... Yes. As you wish.
All over now.
Right now, John. Kingish Khan in the wild, you guys.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logan, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denham is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Kalen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon. Yes, that is what she hoped he would say. Logain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If
If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I'm glad you decided to help. With the Nora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Loghain. Don't trust either of them. I don't know Honora well, but I know enough to be sure she has her own ambitions in this. But I think, for now, we can be confident that ours overlap. Good luck.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind? Yes.
Yes.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Won't find better.
Good to see you again.
Is but one world, one life, one death. There is but one life.
I have done it.
I would watch
and
out
so
where
here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin. Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
All right.
The more fun.
We'll have to restart though. I'm done.
All over now.
I would watch out where I
And
you.
So this...
Is that so? You can return with me.
And
what?
Off we go. Time for more battle.
Too late. There's just so many of them. Okay.
All done. Sadly not.
See there? That's a
And
trap.
so, I volunteer. You can return.
And off we go. Time for more battle.
Sounds already dead.
I think got to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine.
I would watch out where I you.
And so, you can return.
And
what?
I'm sorry, my old... Oh, look. The more fun.
Why, they're all...
On your guard!
As you desire, and so I shall. Of course. Love. Well, all right. Of course, and so I shall. As you desire.
Something on your mind?
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I think, however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all, and saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes? Then stay I shall. I am with you until the end. Provided you do not tire of me first. Or I die. Or you die. But there you go. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Something on your mind?
No. No. Okay.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him. I will be right this way.
Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of how convenient busy.
Dear me, what's all the fuss? Of course, lovely. You're all right. Of course, as you desire. Of course. So I shall. So I shall. Well, all lovely, as you desire. Of course. So I shall. Lovely, and so I shall. As you desire. Well, all right. And so I shall. Someone is coming.
I believe Arl Enan's father had that fountain built. First one
This
in
way.
Denerim. Of course, after that, all the other nobles had to have one.
can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry, my lady. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure.
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
We're under attack!
Of course, so I shall. As you desire. Of course, so I shall. As you desire. Well, all right. And so I shall. Of course, brother. Of course, and so I shall.
Maker!
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful.
You did not?
Now.
Okay.
The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
Grandras, they say, don't speak ill of the dead.
Bad luck getting in a house where the whole family got killed. I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one. I hope it's not 3 nights in a row. We doesn't help, right?
I know you're bluffing.
Are you playing cards or chit-chatting?
Fine, I'm in.
I hate it when he does that. I fold.
I know you're bluffing.
Playing cards or not in the tongues of the...
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Delightful.
The housekeeper will hear us. Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Watch now.
Come and get it, please!
This is annoying.
Supposed to be watching. He watching a lady.
goes there?
God damn. Why does Alice look like he's not watching?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Allistar? Is that you?
Not so handsome.
Wait, I do know you. You were at my joining.
Duh.
He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I have a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, and good luck, sister.
Okay, bye. Have a wonderful time. Man's naked now. Fantastic. I gotta kick this guy's ass now. Let's fucking go. This guy's a bitch. Saved again. It's gonna save it for us anyway, probably.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
My, they're all so well all. What if I want?
Here comes the fur coats.
Of course.
Remember my first fight?
Baby jeans.
Careful, the breath will stick to your clothing.
Just gonna reload because that was really dumb.
Yes. Of course.
I still remember my first.
Just reload again because Glenn got died too.
Why did they attack? What now? As you desire. Of course. Lovely. So I shall. Of course. As you desire. As you desire. Lovely. Of course. So I shall. As you desire. Of course. Lovely. Of course. Well, all right. As you desire. Of course. Lovely. Lovely. Of course. As you desire.
I'm ready.
Here I am. My friend.
There we go. Much better.
That's a lot of blood.
Complete. All over now. I have finished. My, they're all so eager, aren't they? Of course. So I
Leave me here? Get me out of here! Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might have. I can tell you little. One soldier returning from Ostagar was my wet nurse's son. We have been friends since birth. He told me his unit was ordered to turn their backs on Kalen at Ostagar, before the Darkspawn overwhelmed him. The next day, he disappeared. When I went to search for him, I accepted a drink from a stranger and ended up here. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called... I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be
Hey,
there.
at least he's handsome.
Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Oh, he just gone. Oh, okay. Nice. Wow, that's just sad. People are bitches.
Alright, you ordered death.
And so I... I have done it.
Well, well, the Grey Wolf. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his Landsmeet? You should have let...
Alright, you ordered death.
Yes, fuck that guy. He's awful.
Make her spit on you.
Oh, fuck off, guy. You deserve to die just like you did. 'Cause you're a bitch.
All done. What's on your mind?
I doubt when. Shut up.
It is no.
Not trying to go near you.
Make it have mercy on... Make it have mercy on your faithful servant. Grant me a place at your side. Grant me the cleansing. Make it have mercy on your faithful servant. Grant me a place under a stay. Allistar, is that you? No, I don't know you, do I? I'm Ermenric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim.
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't...
I failed in my duties. Forgive me. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. But the Ten's men took him from me. And brought me, yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so... Give this ring to my sister, Allistar. Lady of perpetual sorrows, pray for me. Sounding the horns for retreat. Sounding the horns. They said to retreat. The horns sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. Ah! Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Save.
I have finished.
Literally. They're always naked. Naked ass men. Not wearing any pants. At least you can deal with if they have no shirt, but they never have pants. No pants.
Complete.
Main floor. Saving.
I have done it.
one desire, and so I shall as you desire.
How invigorating that was.
My thanks. Thank you. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace.
It's okay, we're leaving. What's going on? Oh, yeah. I hate this stupid place.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Couldn't we all just get along?
At least I'm still alive.
Eamon, I may
Okay.
have done a terrible thing.
You
What's
may
this?
have.
She throws her savior to the wolves, and now she has second thoughts?
What in Andraste's name has happened? Are you all right?
The wardens have been captured.
I'm still waiting for a reason not to slit her throat and toss her in the river. I haven't heard it yet.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Allistar too.
Yes, of course, I meant Allistar too. Catherine will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Obviously.
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here. I hope you have a plan.
All over now.
I
We
just,
are not alone.
I just know how to unlock
Really
it.
not alone.
I'm just not.
Of course, and so I shall.
Beat his ass. Let's go. Naked.
All
all done.
Obviously. I could summon it. Not like they could have known. That guy's dead. The bear's friend. Yes. He saved us so we can leave. That was misleading. Okay.
As you desire.
Sworn I
And
heard.
so I shall. As you desire. Love me. As you desire. And so I shall. Well, all right. Of course. Love me.
Mongrel.
And so I shall. As you desire. And so I shall.
Thank you very much for your contribution. That's a lot of bitches.
Forgot the blighted password again.
Stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last night. Something.
What's this? Ah! You must... The rest of your patrol is in the storage room.
I should have been made a corporal by now. You never see them stuck polishing the rust off the armor. And already the armor don't...
What's the password? That's kind of fruity for a password, don't you think?
Delighted.
What's the password? Oh, that's just being silly.
Delighted green recruit.
What's the password? Did you forget? Or... What's the password?
Delighted.
Oh my god.
Hey, are you relieving me?
Good.
Exactly. That's not an option. Only open sesame is, apparently. Open sesame.
Did you need something? Thank the...
What are we going... Is there some problem? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
He's down the hall.
Make her help.
Oh yeah, right. That's not it.
I thought I told you to get ready for inspection. Don't dawdle! Come on, we're going to make...
I trust a secret girdle. He's gone!
Well, don't just stand there. Get your blade and let's report to the colonel before he gets back.
I hope this works.
Quit worrying. He's got to give in eventually.
No, he doesn't. If that man... I hope this... I hope this works.
Quit worrying. He's got to give in eventually.
No, he doesn't. If that man could hate us to death, they'd be singing the chant for both of us right now.
Maker, I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. Fight bandits, darkspawn.
What, you mean you didn't join the army to mine the storeroom?
Maker, I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. We could fight bandits or darkspawn.
What, you mean you didn't join the army?
Maker, I... I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. We could fight bandits. Maker, I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you? That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse. You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him? A weapon, sir.
Oh, you really are as dumb as you look. You run
Okay. Let's see what we gotta do. Hi, Baba. What you doing? What you up to? Let's see.
What's the password?
So close.
Did you need something?
We've been ordered to get this room
So the Colonel can eat off the floor if he wants to.
back.
Hi, Gray Man. What's with my travel? Fair enough. I hope you have safe travels. Oh, fair enough. Okay, I will.
What's the password?
Prisoner on the loose!
Die, mongrel!
Prisoner on the loose!
So I shall. Well, all right. As you desire. Of course. Well, all right. As you desire. And so I shall. Well, all right. Lovely.
Die, mongrel!
Of course. Well, all right. And so I shall. Lovely. As you desire. Lovely.
Stay there!
Lovely. Well, all right.
What in the name of Andraste's sanctified girdle is going on here? Hey, we've got a prisoner loose.
Of course. And so I shall. Oh, ignore this. As you do. Of course. And so I shall. Of course. And so I shall.
That's what you get. Oh, I'm glad you had a good day, Green Man. I appreciate you. Keep having a good day. I will be probably done soon by then, but I appreciate you and love you.
And so I
They
shall.
wouldn't let us out, so we killed him.
Take a nap. Hope that's okay.
Lovely. As you desire. And so I shall. As you desire.
Just killed them.
Of course. As you desire. So I shall. Of course. Lovely. So I shall.
We are not
What
alone.
Really not
Yeah, my team is here. Look. Oh, I got Morgan. That went through. Morgan sucks. Cannot see anything.
Feeling that for several days to come.
Are we in a hurry?
I see. Are you all right?
You know, I'm almost disappointed we didn't get to try our plan. How well. Yes?
Oh, Lilia. Saving. A Vesta in the wild.
This is a nicest. What's on your mind? It is no.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
Am I missing something?
You are not. It seems the entire purpose of my disguise completely escaped the Grey Warden. Thankfully, no harm was done in the end. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out? We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. You don't need to trust me. We have the same goal. That is far better than trust. I have no doubt Allistar is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Allistar is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, okay.
well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I haven't been here in a while. Something on your mind? Of course.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it. I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement? Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Allistar's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Allistar seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Cailan knew of Allistar. It was Arl Eamon that kept Allistar out of the courts, as Merrick had desired. Oh, there are some who would follow Allistar out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Allistar would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Allistar's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. My feelings towards Allistar have nothing to do with it. I simply believe that I am what this country needs. What say you then? Your support for mine in the Landsmeet? For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Cailan's queen. As much as they loved Cailan, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Cailan was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. What say you then? Your support for mine in the Landsmeet?
Oh, tight. Let's see. Let me do a poll. So you guys can vote on. if I side with her or if I make Allistar marry her and be king too. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'll put it up for her or Allistar, basically. I've made Allistar king though before. I've done it almost every time, I think. Or I've always made her the queen. I've never really made Allistar be king before, so. So I've never really seen the outcome of if you make him be ruler before. Not a dot. Poll is up. Let's see. Whoops. It's 40 degrees outside. Oh God, it's terrible. Awful. God awful. on top. Okay. Hypno top. Top that's been hypnoed. Hippo. Okay, looks like it's going to be the queen. Okay, I'm okay with that. She is a better ruler, technically. Technically. Okay. Alright.
That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
You're welcome.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time. We need to...
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning... Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. You have? I'm relieved, actually. The Landsmeet may not listen to you, and Al Eamon would go right back into a coma if you told him. But me? I'm relieved. I guess all we need to do is stop her father from taking the throne first, right? Oh, how hard could it be? She's just a hero and a Terran with a bigger army. Us, we've got spirit.
We got spirit. He's so funny. Ouch. Okay, now I can leave and go to the alien age. Wrong one.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, here you are again. What can I... All right.
Bye.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Though stung with 100 arrows,
And corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They should be named
Whoever you are, my son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Rock and roll.
How fares your brother?
May I help you?
Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. He's alive, then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it. A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
You're welcome. Happy Hanukkah. Okay, cool. We did it. So that would have been. Level up. Let's go. Gotta go through my crap. Oh my crap. Hmm. Okay. Fire. Yeah, fire's better. Okay. I want fire better. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Hype. How are you? I've been doing good today. I'm just chilling, playing games. What are you up to? Oh, it's kind of good. Do that one. Thank you, my girl. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Excuse me.
If there's
What's up, T-Hawk?
anything I can
How's
do
the
for
day?
you, please, please tell me.
Wow. Yeah, we're finding that for sure. Always.
You and your friends are formidable folk, and of all the I understand the Chantry is a bit skeptical and probably won't get it. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Of course.
Goodbye. Enchantment?
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
You have excellent taste.
Unexpected. Thank you.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
Yes.
Yes.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Hi, Rich. How's your stream going? How's roasting through? Just no worries, Rich. That's fair. I'm sorry it took forever. My cat. Yeah, give me 1 second. Busy tonight. That's fair. I get that. That's understandable. Unfortunately.
Big on!
Big on! Make sure I save. Otherwise I'll regret it.
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's got something else to do here.
Someone's
Mob
coming.
people.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! Just stay away from...
Okay.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Wow. Hi, Kitty. How are you? How are you today?
They took my husband.
Gibberish. It's not as if you'd ever know.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all
I'm doing
killed,
good. How are
Shiani.
you?
Some of us have
It's
still
been a
got
pretty good
things
day
to
so
live
far.
for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? I don't believe it. Maker's breath. They said all the Grey Wardens died with the king. Everyone thought... Valendrian even held a funeral for you. Cousin, you have no idea the things that happened after your wedding. I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm so happy to see you.
A wedding? So there is a secretive side to you after all.
Still, you never told me you were betrothed. What happened?
Just say it. Just rip the band-aid out. I want to say it like that because it's hilarious.
At least we can be sure you look stunning for the occasion.
So much has happened. It's good you're home. Well, maybe we should go somewhere so you can be sitting down when I tell you this. I know. You don't flinch from anything, cousin. But the Tevinters quarantined your father yesterday. I told him not to go to the hospice. Not one elf they've taken in there has come out again. Who knows what's become of them? Since the army fell at Ostagar, people came here fleeing the Darkspawn, bringing blight sickness with them. After the refugees arrived, people here got sick, and these Tevinter vultures began circling, taking people out of the alienage a few at a time. That's just it, cousin. Many of the people they take away aren't sick, not even an occasional sniffle. I knew you'd do something, cousin. Make her watch over you.
It's cool you actually have, you get to do some of your story, actually. It's kind of cool.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Hysarian's mercy. How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Come with us.
Wow.
What's this?
We've got another one.
Wait. That's the one the Regent's looking for. One of the 5 sovereigns of the one who...
Change it my stuff. Wow. Anyway, sir, that's terrible. You're welcome, of course.
On my way to the docks.
Someone's coming.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! I'm going.
Spare a silver for a...
You're really so worried about this? So go... Oh,
quit.
If this spell of theirs works... I don't... Cousin...
A wedding? So it is.
Still, you never told...
At least we...
So much has happened. Well, maybe we should go somewhere so you can be sitting down when I tell you this.
Thank you for the lurks. Power cookie. I like that name, it's kind of cool. I hope you have a good day.
No. The Tevinters quarantined your father yesterday. I told... Since the army... After the refugees arrived, people here got sick. And these Tevinter vultures began circling, taking people out of the alienage a few at a time. They say the sickness spreading here is a blight. So every day, new people line up to be magicked. And every day, the Tevinters pull someone out of the line. Not all of them. Some of them are obviously ill. It's just so few seem to be sick, compared to all the seemingly healthy people.
There is no... Hysarian's mercy. How long have you been ill, woman?
You may not yet.
All blight diseases carry some of the taint, And in you...
A Grey Warden.
Take her down.
Okay.
What in the Maker's name is this? Stop her!
Now we're going to bed. Wasn't it?
Well, that's... Are you going to go inside? Thank...
Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure to make you... I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. Don't be. Many of my brethren died. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. I have found no evidence of Malefic. However, there is something else. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that. I don't know. But I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. None. I think you seem capable. Make her watch over you, child.
Sadly not.
Well, well, look, welcome home. When we heard what happened at Ostagar. Have you been to see Shiani and Soris yet? And would it kill you to let us know you're alive once in a while? What, is a Grey Warden too important to this family? He's staying at your father's house. I'm not surprised you haven't seen him yet. There are good people in this world who just can't sleep nights unless they can put a reason to everything that happens. They had to blame somebody for the soldiers. And you weren't here, lass. They pointed their fingers at Soris, said it was the two of you who brought this down on our heads. They've spit, sworn, and thrown rocks at the lad, and that's a friendlier foe. Soris has been staying out of sight lately. I might have...
No, you can't go inside. Just... You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? Look, this is how things are. Not enough to put up with all these questions. 6.
All over now. Couldn't we all just get along?
Invigorating that was.
I have finished.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! I swear not one of us is sick. They take the sick... Thank you. I knew the things they said about you weren't true. It doesn't matter. It's obviously not true. I mean, we're getting out of here.
I have done it.
I won't go to the hospice. You can't make me.
All done.
A nosy one, aren't you? We'll
So
figure
I
it out.
Of course. What is this? So I
That's so annoying.
Complete. I have done it. All done.
What's this? Another shipment already? Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Quick!
What's that?
My, they're all love
It's a gotcha!
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You simply fought your way in? You will regret this, The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first, and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter. But enough. I am here. I am no fool. So be it. I will...
See there? That's a trap. I would watch out were I you.
I can't anyway. I'm on an Xbox. That would be stupid. You're an idiot. You changed my personality. Oops. All right. Oops, I don't think I went through all the places.
And so I shall. So long. As you desire. My word! Well, and so I shall. Of course. Love me as you desire. Of course. Love me, and so I shall. As you desire. Love me. Well, always. Of course.
We are not alone.
All the fuss.
Really not alone.
And so I shall. As you desire. Love me, of course. As you desire. Of course. As you desire.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise. Pity.
We should do something.
I shall. Well, all right. As you desire. Of course. Lovely. So I shall. As you desire. Well, all right. Lovely. As you desire. And so I shall. Well, all right. Of course.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could allow me to
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing. Most wise.
I don't... Ah.
And so I shall. Well, all right. Lovely. Well, all right. As you
My little girl, I didn't think I'd see you again. When they said all the Grey Wardens died at Ostagar, I prayed they were wrong. Are you all right? What are you doing here? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You're so much like your mother. Could be worse. I could be on an auction block in Minrathrus right now. Come to the house. There's something I should give you.
I have finished.
What have you found?
Cousin, you're amazing. Which I shouldn't say to your face because it'll go to your head, but it's true. Are you sticking around for a while? You're staying for dinner, aren't you? You'd better. I'll weasel a bottle of wine from Allistar and we can catch up. I'll hold you to that.
The house has eyes. All done. All over for now. Complete.
Oh, it's good to see you again. You were so generous to me before.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and, an orphan. Please, my lady, can you... I am insulted. And Oli is as bereft of...
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Thank you.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. I suppose there could be some... That's by the orphanage, right? Sad place. Did you find anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread. I suppose someone... One odd thing Both of your clues were near there. Feeling isn't... I know not if it's the work of the maleficent. You go first.
Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a-falling, Sir Willem, today. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, in pain.
It cannot be. Of course.
We are attacked. And so I shall, as you deserve. I can't die. I will never die. 1, 2, mercs run through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now we die. And so I shall, of course. Love me, and so I shall. As you do, of course. So I shall. Love me, of course. Well, all right. And so I shall. Love me, of course. As you do. Well, all right. Of course. Love me, and so I shall. As you do. Well, all right. So I shall. Love me, of course. Well, all right. I have done it. As you desire, and so I shall. Love me. As you
I don't want to go.
As you desire, and so I shall.
Bad day, huh?
Complete.
Ask away.
All over. And so I shall, of course. As you desire. Of course. As you desire. Well, all right. Oh, of course. Love. So I shall. Well, all right. As you desire. If I must. So I shall. Well, all right. Of course.
Leave me alone. Just go. Voice will test me. They will.
As you desire. I have finished.
There she... No crowding. There are a lot of unfortunate...
I still don't have my...
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated. So sorry, friend. You've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds.
After the riot, many people were left without a home, sir.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
I, found it?
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us, except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates.
All of us are
Cousin? Welcome home. We assumed you were with the other wardens at Ostagar. Things, have been difficult since... She went to the hospice a week ago. They said she had the plague. I didn't believe it. I mean, she was fine. But they took her to quarantine. I haven't seen her since. The healers took him into quarantine a few days ago. I'm sorry, cousin. Some men from the Tevinter Imperium run it. It's not far from here. Talk to Shiani. A house on the north side of the square. You can't miss it. All right.
Let me get a look at you. Maker, don't they feed you, wardens? You're all skin and bones. Gone. They took him to the ships a couple of days ago. He's probably halfway to Deventer by now. You did so much good. We can't dwell on the ones you couldn't save. I had this put away for a long time. If I'd been thinking straight at the time, I'd given it to you before you left with Duncan. It belonged to your mother. I think you should have it now. I know you'll do great things. You already do. Sit down and eat something. Don't they feed Grey Wardens? They're all bones.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
He said it like 50 times.
There's nobody to
Feels
play
like...
with me.
Did they feed you? No. I don't eat anything. I drink potions. That's all I do. I drink potions and I die and I get revived. That's all. I'm not special. Never, 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 ever, ever. How do they want us to get through? Ugh, gross.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
I guess. How the fuck do they... Whatever, I guess I'll try to get through here. I don't fucking know.
So quiet. Nobody's coming back.
to the compound. That's where we was, though. Let's see. Pokemon in the wild. Frog Lagudo. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Being here about.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
They took my husband. The bad men. They call for blood no more. It's my... May I have it? Oh, thank you.
I'm not going anywhere. So waste your breath. Just... Who's there? I can't see.
Ah, there you are. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exact... Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any long... Bring Allistar and join...
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Make her.
I'd better not see one speck of black on those.
Yes.
Yes.
As there is but one word, one life,
And after much sweat,
but one God, and he is our... Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven craft. Wreck from Orzammar.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Allistar, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who... But do not think you will get past me to desecrate them. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. I'm aware that he has changed. I'm not surprised he is bitter. But he is still a great man, one of the best Ferelden has seen. Cailan was a fool. He grew up... Maybe the Grey Wardens killed him, or maybe my lord let him die of his own foolishness. Either way, it may... What was he supposed to do? He never anticipated Neric's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war. Fine, you're right. Loghain is a... He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I wish I had died at Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, here Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it? A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Cailan's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death, with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle. Oh, please go on. The Landsmeet longs to hear a proper tactical analysis of Ostagar from an elf. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son, my king. No one regrets his loss more than I do. By all means, let us speak of Honora, Warden, for this is a matter close to my own heart. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Honora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us. I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Allistar, and this Warden with treason. Someone escort my daughter back to her room. Take the traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight!
For Ferelden!
I go.
For Ferelden!
Of course, lovely, as you desire. Well, all right. And so I shall.
In the Maker's name, stop! Allistar's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself. Face me!
No, I have a friend. Fuck you.
And so I shall.
I can't be this big on myself. Fuck that.
It's over for you!
Can't do enough damage by myself. Ain't no how. Ain't no way. Go away.
Well, all right.
I don't have show bash is like the biggest ones in there.
I don't want to die.
My dog is killing him. I'll just wait. I'm just gonna cheat. I don't care. It hits too hard. I can't do it. It hits too hard.
Lovely. So I shall. How delightful!
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Cain, a child wanting to play at war. wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. The Taean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear, you'd seek them out.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
Can I make it a poll? Because I've never done that before. I'll put it up. Hold on. I have never done that. There. We'll give that one 10 minutes. 10 minutes. If you guys want to do the poll, basically we can make him a Grey Warden. He'll either die or he will become a Warden and have to be with us the rest of the game. I've never done him being a Grey Warden, so I'll let you guys kind of decide. But with that, I'll be right back though. I'm going to go just make sure Mom doesn't need food or anything, so I'll be right back. I'll leave it up just so you can kind of see this is what it is, so. Okay. Can't hit button. I don't need the help for sure, but I've never done it before, so that's the only reason. It already escaped, oh god. Now just waiting for them. Pew. You missed it, Baba. It's okay. It's alright. Okay, looks like making my warden. Hit 1, okay. We're not romancing Allistar, so we'll be okay. He'll be mad probably. That's okay. That's alright. Alright.
Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't! Logain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Logain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
No, we voted for her. She's gotta be it. Even though we might lose Allistar. It's okay.
You're siding with her? How could you do this to me? You, of all people. What is wrong with you? I thought we were friends. Now you're siding with a man who killed Duncan. Isn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure I know what's true anymore. All I know is I can't let this pass. Not and still live with myself. I guess I don't have any choice, do I? I'm leaving.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Allistar.
You already got what you wanted. Your murdering father gets a place amongst the Grey Wardens.
Yeah,
I
didn't know.
You want from me?
I did not know.
Your life, unfortunately. So long as you live, rebellions can be raised in your name. Our land cannot endure another civil war. I must call for your execution.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is what you would ask? Very well. Though I think it a mistake. Allistar, you may leave on condition that you swear before this Landsmeet that you renounce all claim to the throne for yourself and all your heirs.
That's what it'll take, huh? Fine. I don't want anything to do with this place or any of you people. Ever. I swear it. Time for me to go. Good luck. You'll need it if he actually survives the joining.
You heard Honora. I do, or I get to join Duncan. Nice, huh? Have fun ending the Blight. Or whatever. I guess you made your decision, right? So goodbye.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a Blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land to be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Saint for the greater good.
That's awful.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy. He does indeed. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Bro, who actually picks that option for real? Like, and choice. That is terrible. Oh god. That's awful. Jesus Christ. Allistar left? That's a terrible trade. I'm gonna have to. I mean, everyone voted for it, so this is basically the end for the most part. Damn, that's heavy. I don't know, that feels weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. It was awful. You lose Allistar for that trade? That's terrible. That's the question now, is to keep that and go through with the rest of the game, or I don't know. That's what I'll have to do, yeah, because that's weird. I don't like that. He technically deserves to die. He killed so many people. He slaved them, like, there's no way. Oh shit. Okay. Do that one for 10 minutes too, because it takes people a little bit to get in here to do it, so. I think that's basically the end, isn't it? Because then you go to big battle and stuff. That's right. We're just gonna pull through that then. We're just gonna do it. Because fuck it, we might as well. Let me put up some music though, so we're at least waiting. I did too, honestly. I'd heard about it like a long ass time ago when I first beat the game, but I was like, yeah, I'd never do that for him. Like, fuck that guy. But I was like, yeah, well, I'll put it up there, and it's like I fucking forgot. That was painful, cause he's right. You know, he's absolutely correct. Like, it's shitty. It's that would be like spitting on Duncan's grave and the King Merrick and his son. So we'll see. Let me let them know too. I think they're playing games too. Okay. Excuse me. I'll be right back while it's still loading up and I'll... Okay, I was still over here, girl. So basically, Allistar left because of us choosing to let Logain be a warden. So basically, we are either going to reload or just keep it as it is, and we're basically to the end game. So we could either just keep it and go with it, or go back and kill him and say, fuck that shit, we're going to kill this guy anyway. So Sure, I voted. Okay, just checking the food before we come back. Okay. Alright, gang. We're gonna want to kill this guy. Let's see. Turn the music off. Okay. Let us reload. Hopefully I don't have to do the battle again. I might have to, though. Let me see what this one is. If not, I might have to do the whole thing over. Yeah. Looks like it doesn't really give you a save. That is so sad. It didn't give us a save for like an hour.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So... I thought it.
Sworn you had a save right before you went through the door.
That's what I thought, but it doesn't. Yeah, these are even further. Pretty much. We'll have to do it. I don't like that ending, so. I'll have to kind of do this again, sadly. I thought it gave me a save though, but it obviously didn't.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, but I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem.
Oh, no. It cannot be.
Here comes some fur coats. This really gets the blood pumping.
Oh, my! Well, all right. Of course.
That's a lot of blood.
Warning with getting in these rooms too. Again, there's a lot of blood in these rooms. And bodies and stuff of animals and whatnot, so just a preparation. I forgot about the first time, so.
One, two,
Couldn't we all just get along?
complete.
We are attacked.
On it.
The children take me.
Must have victory.
Now we really
Trusted. I don't want to go yet. Please.
I have finished. All done. Things are coming to a head fairly quickly, aren't they? Are you ready? The last Grey Wardens in Ferelden. So much is expected from you. It hardly seems fair, either to you or to Allistar. I look at you sometimes and you are so young. You face death every day. You know you are unlikely to live long. Does it frighten you? And you sacrifice that others may live. Yes, the first blight in 400 years, and here you are, the fulcrum on which it all turns. Whatever happens, you will become legend. And if we should prevail, even if you die, you will live on in the memories of those you sacrificed everything for. And perhaps one day they will forget, but it will not erase what you did. Every new day that they see will be because of you, and nothing in this world will ever make that untrue. A Grey Warden through and through, selfless to the last, devoted to those you protect. I am honored to have served with you.
Can any more of my water, please? Thank you. Thank you. Good late lunch of nuggies. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh.
And so I shall, of course.
Wow. That was weird.
All right, off I go. On it. Done. As you wish. All right. Right. Very well. Off I go. Done. All right. As you wish. On it. All right. Very well. As you wish. Off I go. Done. All right. Done. Thank you. On it. Very well. Right. Done. All right. On it. Off I go. As you wish. Right. Done.
As you desire.
That's so much.
Leave me alone. Just go. Wait, we will.
See, it's saved right here. Like, what the heck? What the hell?
All of over now.
No, no.
There... Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents.
After the rock...
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli, so... You've been good to me and Oli.
The bad. They call for blood, no? It's my May I have it?
Yes. Cousin? We assumed you were with the... The healers took him into quarantine. She went to the hospice a week ago. I don't know for certain. A house on the north side of the square. All right.
Let me get a look at you. Maker, don't they feed you, wardens? You're all skin and bones. God, you did so much good. We can't dwell on the...
I think that was it.
Ah, there you are. I've been hearing of a great commotion.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to...
Yes.
Hi Sean, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Was it good? Did you have fun on Minecraft? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in raiders. I am Blossom. I play Dragon Age and Dead by Daylight and games like that, and Baldur's Gate. So I hope you enjoy the stream, and thank you for coming in, Sean.
Warden, and you, the nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this... I'm not surprised he is bitter. But he is still a great man, one of the best Ferelden. Maybe the Grey Wardens killed him, or maybe... He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would... Fine. Though he has done terrible things. I know...
Tiring. That's fair. At least it was good, though. That's the best part. Don't mind me. I know you weren't playing here, but we're rushing through because we went through all this already because it didn't save the game for us, so... You know, I'm 100% sure we saved right here last time, but whatever.
Tell her, how much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold?
Some of us are...
So, one of Caleb... Oh, please. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequence...
Indeed.
If he were a... But enough of this. You took...
Look, I would have already been killed. If...
So...
To battle. Bye.
Do something and quickly.
Get on home.
No way, Sean. Do what you gotta do. Get some water, all that stuff. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, do you accept the terms?
Excellent.
No. I cheat. I don't care.
Face me!
Lovely.
Get him. Get him.
And so I shall. Lovely. Of course. As you desire. Well, all right. Of course.
I was wrong.
Wait. The Taean is a warrior and general of renown. There are too few of us. It's not a we aren't. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden. And there are compelling reasons to have it.
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man...
You can't...
Honora.
Stop treating me like a child.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
David gotta put the ball on his daughter.
It is decided. Allistar will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something. This wasn't exactly my first choice when we got to Denerim, but I know what we're up against. I know what's at stake. Honora's got experience handling nobles and foreign dignitaries, but I do know a few things about fighting Darkspawn. If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty as a Grey Warden.
Certainly. Surely that's not a serious question. I have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead Ferelden. Allistar can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the civil war. It will resume again at the first opportunity, and it won't end until a new dynasty holds power. And he'll need it. He can't hold the throne on his own, and every soul here knows it. Opportunists will forever be watching him, waiting to grab power. I have never had the smallest doubt.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
I never got that choice. That's kind of crazy. I never knew that. I've never chosen that one before. That's interesting. Okay.
Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt Ferelden's governance any further. My first act as Queen must be to insist on receiving Allistar's oath before all the land...
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean, yes, of course. Happily, in fact.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land to... Gather your forces. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
Let's go.
So it's done. My father is dead. I never thought he would go so far. I never thought it would end like it did. It could have been. But what is done is done. My father had no illusions about the consequences of his... Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost... Bring your companions.
I got a moment's haze, sure. Aye.
This is a night. What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. His demeanor changes when he's with you. There is a tenderness to his gaze I'd never seen till now. I think I was too harsh in my judgment, but what you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
This is a nice change from something I can help with.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to your wish?
Yes.
Yes.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
You're back. You need something? I don't know what you... People might get the wrong idea. But now with war and... Oh,
Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these they all fled to the castle this morning. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down. I'm going to get out of here before any...
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
As you desire. Of course. So I shall. Love me. I shall. Watch out!
I defeat.
Well, all right. Of course. Lovely. So I shall, as you desire. Of course. So I shall. Lovely. So I shall. Well, all right. As you desire.
The sounds in the Darkspawn makes gives me the shivers.
Of course. Well, all right. So I shall. So I shall. So I shall. Well, all right. As you desire. So I shall. As you desire. So I shall. Well, all right.
Okay, go with you now.
Well, all right. So I shall. As you desire. I would watch out for you. Lovely. As you desire.
I bet I can safe travels. Did we loved it? Very cute.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Lovely. Of course, and so I shall. Well, all right. Lovely. Of course, as you desire. Lovely. Well, all right. Of course, and so I shall. As you desire.
with death make you not like death much? The waiting around part is awesome.
Well, all right. As you desire. Of course. Of course. Well, all right. As you desire. Love me. Of course.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness. They are both inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens, who arrived this morning. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. I should take you to the hall.
It is a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Allistar. The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
To reach the Archdemon, we need to break through the Horde. To do that, we need...
I will give the orders at once.
That would be a
Then if you and Allistar could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Okay, that's where I will stop it for tonight then. I want to at least get here. Excuse me. Oh, you guys. Think my girl has the right command in the Discord for peeps? Thanks for hanging out with you guys. I know it took me forever to get there, but we finally did, though, none the least. Okay, he's still alive. I saw this guy a little earlier, and when I raid him, he's kind of new, it looks like. But he seems pretty cool, though, so he likes Pokemon and stuff, so... No, so let's us. Some people have it blocked, so we'll see. Alright. Alright, yep, okay, it will let us. Alright, you guys, so I'll be back on Wednesday to play more Dead by Daylight with you guys and all that stuff. And the new Tome, Last of the Bay, the Tome for the Blood Moon event coming out, so we'll be playing that as well, so... Besides all that, I don't have much else. Stuff is still being made for the channel, so we're still waiting on that to be done. And then more merch and stuff should be coming out a little while after that, so... Besides all that, not too much else. I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you guys rest up and take care of yourselves. I'll be kind of around tomorrow, but Mom's got appointments tomorrow, so... I will be kind of busy for a little while, but we'll kind of see how things go there, so... I'll keep you guys posted on Mom and how things are going, so... Tomorrow is her nuclear scan, so nothing too crazy happening just yet. It won't be till the week after we'll be doing her chemotherapy, so. But besides that, I love you guys. I hope you guys have a good week, and make sure to take care of yourselves. No matter what you did or didn't do today, you deserve to do all the things that you want to do. You deserve to eat, you deserve to hang out. It doesn't matter if you didn't work out or do things for yourself. You at least need to try and relax and do things for yourself, so. I hope you guys have a good night. I love you, and I will see you guys back on Wednesday. Good night. Bye.